Good evening, everybody. I'm a few minutes late. Blame Mike for that. If you'd seen over on Twitch earlier on, he had me trying to get some co-op achievements for him in Speed Crew, which we managed to knock out just in time for my dinner to rock up. And I've had a quick shower and I've had to turn it all around in about an hour, and I'm a little bit late. So, it's Indie Showcase on the 16th. A little bit later than advertised. We have 4 games for you this evening. We have Cartel Tycoon, which I'm quite interested in playing. Dungeon Drafters, Match Village, and finally Time Rift. We're going to play them in that order. So, first one we're going to jump on is Tycoon. Cartel Tycoon, which obviously plays some sort of drug lord, trying to look after all your businesses and rival cartels. That was kindly provided to me by Stride PR. So a big thank you to those guys over there for allowing me to get this promotional code to play and show you this evening. So that is the first one we're going to be jumping on right now. I'll slowly let the bodies drop in as we move into the game. So make my camera a little bit smaller. I'm going to stick my headset on and we're going to fire it up and see what kind of management sim this is like. I'm hoping it's quite arcadey. It looks quite arcadey. I don't want it too simulated, if you know what I mean. Like to have a little bit of fun with it. Ended up having Indian Steve. So the missus let me choose, and I thought, oh, let's have something a little different. So I had a chicken tikka boona with rice, poppadom, and a garlic naan, which has filled me up beautifully, ready for another few hours of gaming. How was your dinner, Steve? How was it? So Cartel Tycoon, I believe, came out on Friday. Let me just check my notes. Yep. So all these games that I'm going to be showing tonight are out already. Cartel Tycoon. I'm curious to see what this one plays like. Grand Hotel building skill unlocked. Part of the content pack. Ooh, I've got DLC. Looks like you've got characters. I might have been sent a special edition. I hadn't realised. So it looks like we've got some DLC included. Got emblems and stuff. Right, a quick scan of the achievements. Nothing too in-depth. Only 18. I was expecting a lot more. Just had cheese on toast. Well, that does suffice if you're not that hungry. Tutorial. Hire lieutenants, pack and sell illegal goods, upgrade your buildings, resources, complete 50 successful deals, earn 1 million of dirty money, lock every type of residence, play 10 hours total between the hours of midnight and 6 AM. Oh, that's a bit naughty, isn't it? Time-based achievement for real life time. Play sandbox mode on hard with a female capo. Have 7 lieutenants in your cartel who are wearing cool shirts. A quick look at the settings. Skip movies. Timed autosaves. Nothing much in there, so let's just dive into a new game. Hang on. Yeah. It's under downloadable content. Ooh, I've got them all installed. Look at they all ticked. Let's play a story. And start with the tutorial. Completion time 1 to 2 hours for the tutorial. We might get to the tutorial this in this session. Xbox Gamer, GG's, welcome in. Two streams in 1 day, co-ops, yes, indeed.
It's done. The account is ready.
Are you sure it's a good idea?
I am sure of one thing. It will be a good lesson for all of us. Please, watch over him, hermano.
Early morning in the office. Intended mark a young secretary giggles. It's all very silent. The music's gone off as well. Heated exchange.
Uncle, you look well.
So we must be playing the guy on the left.
Walk.
So, Father won't be joining us?
Dios mío, Maurice. Would you listen to yourself? Talking like a fucking American.
Actually, Uncle, I go by Romero now.
You forget where you're from, Sobrino. This jog your memory? Okay.
This jog your memory.
Familiarize yourself with your surroundings. Go on.
Cartel Tycoon. Thank you, Steve.
And get a few different angles while you're at it.
Ooh, you can zoom quite close in. Now what? What?
You see that marker there above the farm?
I do, yes.
That's a hint. Hints can provide important situational information, so look out for them. Right.
Presume he's going to tell me to click on it. Money is the main resource. Your account status will be displayed in the top middle of the screen. Legal money will automatically be used for construction and other operations. You can manually turn all your buildings on or off. Turn on the first farm. It's time to do business.
Is telling you to turn on that farm there. So, what are you waiting for?
Pressing the right trigger, I guess. The farm is on. Opium farm, in fact. Vegetables.
So, Father has acquired some new territory then.
See, your Tata bought it out from some opportunistic pigs after they shipped out the gang that was in there. He's putting you in charge.
Me? What do I know about running a cartel? Why can't you do it?
You're free to ask him, but it's nothing I haven't already said to him myself. Seems he's had enough of you burning his plata, playing rooster at some American college.
I was studying poetry.
Want
Poetry?
my opinion? I would tell him you were flirting.
So, where do I start?
Okay? You're going to do it?
Until I can find a way out? Yeah.
We start by establishing a production chain with farms, roads, and warehouses. I've sent some money ahead to put up a farm on some land with good soil for opium. You can build out from there. So, now you've got the farm working
Build
on some
roads.
goods. You need a place to store them.
Warehouse.
Open the build menu and select warehouse under the logistics tab. Then you've just got to choose where to build it. Personally, I'd build it in that highlighted area, but that's just me.
Of course you would. Right. Come out with that. Down. Buildings, logistics, warehouse. Let's pop our warehouse down here, shall we? Ka-ching. He's going to tell me to build a road now. Just kind of say building roads to buildings on the round side. So.
We're gonna need more than one farm to fill up that warehouse. So build 4 more. But make sure they're within the service range of the warehouse. You'd be surprised how easy these truck drivers get turned around.
So we want materials, farms, and we want them. Well, the green's better soil quality. There you go, 4 farms. No way. Just need turning on.
So, it's best to keep the roads simple. Look, I've highlighted an area for you to build roads connecting the warehouse, the city, and the nearby aerodrome. And don't forget to connect those farms to the warehouse.
Sandy. Sort of, you know, sandy roads. And you have to hold it down. Huh? Roads only like drag so far, and then you gotta click them again. A bit weird. I think we drag all the way. Happy now? Build roads within the highlighted area to connect the warehouse to the city. Okay. Let's get a proper gravel path for the route out. Want to get out of Dodge quickly. There we go. Mike, hello, welcome again. I was blaming you at the start of the stream while I was a couple of minutes late.
Now we just kick back and wait for those flowers.
Sphinxy, welcome in.
What? Got something better to do than wait? Fine. You can alter the game speed using the panel at the top of the screen.
Use your speed wisely at the top of the screen. Super speed, normal speed. Produce 10 units of opium. Need 1 more. 2 more trucks.
Useful information can also be found in the manual. College boy like you should know what a book looks like, verdad?
Manual. Okay, that's fairly in depth. Pretty solid tutorial. It's all there.
Not bad, eh?
Yeah, you're a natural.
Is something wrong, Uncle?
What? You think now you sit back and the money just rolls in?
Yeah.
Who's going to deliver the opium to the aerodrome?
Well, I was hoping.
Dios mío. I'll make the deliveries for now. But if you're going to be a successful capo, sobrino, you don't want your lieutenants wasting their time on opium deliveries. You need to get out of this office and into the city. Put that college brain of yours to work on improving logistics. Or pay some nerds for research which figure out a solution to our transportation. Either way, soon you'll have this place running like poetry in motion, eh?
I have played the Tropicana. Well, some of them, Steve. I haven't played all of them.
Looks like
Not, I haven't played anything recently.
And a handsome one at that. You can
Talked
get
several
a
years ago on
using
PC.
their lieutenant menu. Try it out. Order me to move to the warehouse you built.
Order me to move to the warehouse I built. Move to the warehouse. What do you mean? Is there a taxi? Is it no, it's his car, I think. Looks like a yellow taxi. And he improves logistics.
Now that your lieutenant is at the warehouse, open their menu and select the ability Deliver. Select the product, the amount you want to be delivered, and show them where to take it. Pruabalo, have me deliver
Take
opium to the
that Twitch
aerodrome.
notification off.
This will be your selling point. Go ahead, turn it on.
What was it doing? Select the ability to deliver in Salvador. From the lieutenant's menu. Did you do that? X. Deliver. 44 opium. All the opium. To the aerodrome. Hold on. Why's that screen come up? Accidentally click something. Let's turn it on. The aerodrome isn't on. This looks right up your alley, adding it to the wish list. Oh, I'm glad something good has come of this little indie showcase for you, Steve.
The transport company.
Transport company researched. Open the research tree. It's on the bottom there, the little... Oh my days. Oh my days. There's a fair bit of research. They've all kind of mixed together by the looks of it. Production and logistics and buildings and stuff. What did we have to research? Probably the one that's highlighted. Transport company. So we've got warehouse unlocked. We need transport company next, which is going to handle our deliveries while our... research. Oh, left trigger opens that menu, that's why. That's where that came. Do we need to speed up time a little bit for that research? Yeah, we did. Still having nightmares about Violet Wisteria, so I've got to go back to it at some point.
You can build us a transport company to take care of moving products from the warehouse. Make sure that the transport company is within range of the warehouse, and make sure that there are roads connecting it to the
Yay!
obviously.
We've got $5 of dirty money just landed. So it needs to be in range of the warehouse and the airport. Doesn't seem to have a ring to say. Probably makes sense to put it on this little road here. Improving logistics. Oh, he's off with 26 opium. See you later, lad. Bring me some hard cash back.
Tell the transport company where to deliver to. Open the transport company and set the aerodrome as an additional connection. Then watch the magic happen.
Open the compass, set the aerodrome as an export connection. Deliver the opium. Deliver opium to the aerodrome using... They're going to do it automatically? Do I not have to select cargo? You think it would make sense telling them what I need to? Open the... Shut the aerodrome as the export connection. Deliver opium to the aerodrome using the... Is that them? That might be them. Yeah, that could be them. Yes, it was. Okay, they're clever enough to deliver anything. Within range, I guess. Oh, look, there is connections to it. Can't be doing anything.
Ya está. The distribution of opium is now automated. Use the stop delivery order to cancel your lieutenant's current instructions and save his aging back from further trouble.
So he can stop doing ferry runs for me. Stop delivery. Sell 10 units of opium through the aerodrome. That's just going to happen automatically, isn't it? Or do I? I do like these kind of games, Steve, yeah. They are quite time intensive. But they tend to be good. The last thing similar to this was probably War Hospital, I think. Kind of... It was quite a dark sim. This is a bit more chilled, I would have thought.
You smell that? That's progress, Sobrino. You're doing well.
See, Uncle. In fact, I'm even starting to have a little fun.
Don't get ahead of yourself. There's a long way to go yet.
Yeah.
I'd expect nothing less. So, what now, Lieutenant?
Our warehouses
Big
are
time
beginning to
6.
fill with dirty money.
Dirty money for 15 grand of it.
Dirty money is a dangerous thing. La Policia can sniff that shit out as if they were truffle pigs. We need a money laundry to scrub that scent from it. Now, your tata just used to pay your college fees in cash and launder it that way. But since that's no longer an option...
Wait, he did what?
Our next best bet would be something like a taxi company.
Taxi
We can build
company.
one in the city. And while we're at it, it's time we found a proper residence.
But isn't that a waste of money?
Not at all. A private residence is a good place to stash dirty money in much greater quantities than any other building. Plus, I love you, Sobrino, but one hotel room just isn't big enough for the two of us anymore. You can use dirty money to build too, you know. Open the city menu and start construction of the taxi company with dirty money.
Dirty money. Dirty money. I do quite like the theme around this. Cartel is quite an interesting subject, isn't it? Where's it under? You can use dirty money to build. Open the city menu and start construction. Oh, the city menu. Hang on, I have to... Oh, yes. The city menu, of course. Select a building. Oh my god, there's loads of fucking buildings. But we're going to build a taxi company. Build now for 6,000.
But the transport company can't carry cash. It's a policy or something. You'll need to use a lieutenant to transport it to the taxi company. Oh, I wonder who's going to wind up with that job.
It'll be you. Using a lieutenant's deliverability, deliver at least 8,000 dirty money from the aerodrome to the taxi company building spot. Also, you got to hand deliver the money, it doesn't just come out of your bank. Interesting. So let's select him, deliver. What's he doing? I need to select this. Deliverability. I'm only getting the option to. What am I missing? Deliver at least 8,000 dirty money from the aerodrome. Trying to show me something in the top right, isn't it? Deliver. See money, but do I gotta move him here first? Might have to have him at the aerodrome first, like he was in the warehouse. Makes sense. No, not move. Deliver. No. Deliver. Yes, money. Okay. To the taxi. Oh. Presumably that's close enough. Dirty cash, I want you. Dirty cash, I need you. He's delivered $8,000 in dirty cash. His name is Sphinx, and he's on the hunt, and everyone thinks he's a bit of a... Money laundering, there we go. We built a taxi rank. He's currently sat in it. Now what's next?
Excellent. Now you can launder money.
Using an agent transport at least 8,000 of dirty money from the aerodrome. We've done that. Can you tell him to do it again? ¿Cómo estás? You think he'd just do that automatically, back and forth? Launder 5,000 dirty money into legal money at the taxi company. Deliver cash. Or maybe you need to set it to infinite and he'll constantly do it. That would make sense, wouldn't it? I think it's because I had 8,000 set, so you just did 8,000 and stopped. I think he'll go backwards and forwards now. Yeah, he is. We've delivered 8k and we've turned 2,000 in the city to clean money. Another 8k, look. I think you do go up against rival cartels and gangs and stuff as well, so I believe there is war and stuff and sabotage later on. This is still quite early doors. It's in the tutorial's potentially 2 hours long. It's a speed up time. Probably be quicker, wouldn't it? I don't think I'm meant to be doing anything, am I? No, it's doing itself. Ask a favour. Oh look, we've got other cities. Money laundering done.
To automate the movement of money, you'll need to build a residence.
A residence.
Another area on your map where you could build it. After that, you can stop any ongoing lieutenant deliveries of dirty money using the stop delivery command.
So all the dirty money must then get transported to the house, I guess, and then from the house it automatically has a transport to wherever, the city. Right, let's build a house residence. No, after you've laundered a million, is that a million? That looks like a million. Dirty money, you can get that house. Oh, look at these fancy gaffs. Just got the basic one though. There's 3 hours left, speed up. Stop any ongoing deliveries. You, Squire, can stop delivery. I'm going to move you to the house. If you like it or not. I think the tutorial will stop me from doing it.
Ah, home is where the heart is, and now the cash too. But for this to work, you'll need to set the aerodrome and the taxi company as additional connections.
Right. Set the aerodrome as additional a connection. You only had 2. And you're going to set the taxi company. Or just the city in general. I don't think that's just the city, isn't it? You must have, can you? So we're selecting the the taxi company does have a building. There we go. It's hiding around the back. So what happens now? The money comes from the aerodrome to the house, and then from the house to the taxi,
Now
right?
you can use the residents to transport dirty money from the aerodrome.
Got no roads
Build
connected.
roads through the highlighted area to connect the city, the residents, and the aerodrome.
I was about to say it doesn't have a road. It's a nice gravel path from the front gate. Makes sense. I've only dragged so far. There you go. Fill your boots. Use the residents to transport 2.5 grand's worth of dirty money from the aerodrome. She's doing. You're 100 short. God damn it. And I guess we're going to stash it in the house. Those were tips, weren't they? The residents must be connected to a main road. Let's see if I can get hold of it. You can choose which buildings the residents will serve. Create a link here. Just tell me about the radius of shit. Money laundering. Done. You've got a Bailey's and a cigar. Super content.
You know, you're very like your father.
I'm not getting ahead of myself, Uncle. What's next?
Let's see.
I got Pringles.
Money is best left free for where it is needed most. Research, paying off los tambos, etc.
So you use legal money for research and paying people off.
Where we can afford to, we should operate using dirty money. Building and paying upkeep with dirty money is certainly an underhanded way of doing business. It can speed things up by cutting out the time it takes to launder cash, but you need to move the money to where it's needed manually.
Okay.
It can be challenging for the most experienced capos like your tata, but I think you're ready to be a little more hands-on.
Gracias. I won't let you down.
It's not me you need to worry about letting down, Sobrino.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Deliver dirty money for the construction.
I am
and
Demon, you've made me
upkeep of other
choke.
Buildings, so long as they're connected, of course. Using dirty money, build a new warehouse within range of the residents. Then,
Thank you, I'm a demon, for
connect the new warehouse
Salt vinegar
with
gone down the wrong way.
building to the residents.
Killing me off. Thank you for the 6 months membership. Jesus. Right, build with dirty money. I took an intake of breath while Pringle in my mouth. Wasn't a good idea. Build a new warehouse within the range of the residents. Residents can deliver dirty money for the building construction and upkeep of other buildings. Totally missed why I needed another warehouse there, but we'll work it out. Thank you, I am Deem. And hi, Victoria, welcome in. Park Beyond. Oh, that was part of the free weekend thing, wasn't it? Is it any good? Yeah, the sour cream and onions, the atypical Pringle, isn't it, that you usually get?
Keep on growing,
It's usually what the
Using
missus
dirty
gets.
money, build new opium farms within range of both the residence and the warehouse, and build roads to connect the new farms with the road leading to the residence.
Using dirty money, build 2 new opium farms within range of both the residence and the warehouse. Don't know why. Do it. Quality isn't great. Quality, 100% quality over this side. I'm feeling a bit rich. Let's put gravel roads in. So if you're within range of the residence, they automatically paid with dirty money. Is that what it's saying? Oops, let me use it on that menu. Would make sense to kind of connect these roads, wouldn't it? Instead of going all the way around.
Another transport company for your new production chain. Build 1 new transport company within range of the residence and the warehouse. And make sure to build roads to connect the transport company with the road leading to the residence. Last time with the roads thing, I promise.
New transport company. Build roads to connect the transport company. Oh, I'm doing it. Build it on the road. Right, why are we building a second transport company?
Money production chain good to go. All that's left to do is set the aerodrome as an additional connection for the new transport company and watch the money roll in and out again.
Set the aerodrome. Set the aerodrome as an export connection for the new. Spend 30 of dirty money on upkeep. All new buildings within range of the residence. Well, there isn't a bad Pringle flavour, to be honest. I'll eat anything. Sour cream and onion, paprika, the beef, the barbecue, all pretty good. Salt and vinegar and probably prawn cocktail are my favourites. Go to.
Building out quite the empire now, eh, Uncle? Uncle? Hey, what's the deal?
You call this an empire? Dios mío, even your tata would have got a kick out of that one.
Not an empire,
What's
son.
that supposed to mean?
A few farms, a couple warehouses, and a taxi company do not an empire make, Sobrino. So, your next lesson will be in expansion. And not a moment too soon.
Prosecco.
I've been bored as a monkey in a fucking bonsai tree down here.
No offense taken, Uncle.
First, we'll need to take out the gang occupying the capital city
Bite and
in
talk.
the region we want to control. And for that, we'll need another pair of hands, at least. You can hire a new lieutenant at the residence. Open the residence and hire Tony Quintero. Meanwhile, your old friend has gained enough experience to rank up. Why don't you open his profile and promote him? What about a large raise too? And a company car? Too much? Too much. Got it.
Select the residence. Oh, select the residence. Okay. Hire. I'll recruit. If you want to hire Tony in the future, this lieutenant may become the new capo. There he is in the bottom left. How'd you upgrade him? There's an upgrade in the top right, but I can't reach it. And promote him. Can't hit the promote button, I don't know anymore. I'll promote him. Different person. He's moved up the ladder. So very confusing. There's a lot going on.
Welcome, Parse.
Wait, you know each other?
Of course, we share a barber.
Yeah.
But
Para me bola, sobrino. With Tony on board, we have all we need to grow our operation here. The first step, diplomacy.
diplomacy?
Of course, diplomacy is the bedrock on which empires are built, and no form of diplomacy has created more empires than arms dealing. Why don't we see if our neighbors in Rogandes would be willing to sell us some weapons, eh? First, you'll need to get in a room with the gang's leader. Well, I'd rather you than I.
Trade with enemy gangs to develop a good relationship with them. Am I meant to know? This is very confusing. Use the agreement button to make a deal via weapons. Agreement button. You'd think make a deal, wouldn't you? But that tiny little button under his name. 10 grand for 60 weapons. Seems fair.
Well, would you look at that? Not only did you manage to come back alive, but you struck a deal too. We'll send our new friend Tony to collect the weapons and deliver.
I think it was
them
meant to be a
our
joke,
residence.
Steve. When he asked how they knew each other. Oh, because we went to the same pubs. No, we just murder people in the street. Agreement with the gun is concluded. Move Tony. Alright, Tony. Move, Tony. Oh no, use his deliverer. We're paying in dirty cash. Wasn't it 10k? Anyway, just to make it straight up 10 without having to fiddle. Right, deliver 60 weapons from the city to your residence. Gonna move him there first. Okay, that makes sense. Got to city, Tony. Oh, we haven't got a road built, have we? Tony's got to take a long way around. Oh, what's this? Fucking military base. This is mine. We've got a village. And then select him to deliver 60 guns. Assuming if we are set to infinite, he'll keep doing it until it's out. Back to the residence. Speed up time a little bit. Tony's got a long way around. Let's hang on. Put a road in for Tony. So the roads are a little bit fiddly, I won't lie. Come on. Tony will have them delivered by the time we build a road. A new lieutenant ready for hire. See if Tony uses me road on the way back.
To fulfill our side of the deal. I don't want this particular transaction showing up in our bank statements, however. We'll deliver what we owe in dirty money to the city. Hey,
Order Tony to deliver
just
cash.
became available.
Order Tony to deliver 10,000 cash to Rod. I'm not going to try and pronounce it. Pay for the weapons. Oh, so you can take the weapons and not actually pay for them. Seems a bit odd. Why Tony stopped there? Yeah, you need to be at the residence. Does it need to be at the residence? That's dirty money though, isn't it? I don't get it. Favorite foods, pasta or anything of that kind of Italian food, lasagna. I do like a meatball and spaghetti kind of dish. I think this would play better with a mouse, but... What's an extra 500? Never a bit of a tip. I made of money. Taxi rank isn't turning into clean cash very quickly though, is it?
I see. Well, if those are our only choices, then I suppose we will have lead.
What is it, Uncle?
It seems our end of the deal remains unfulfilled.
Well, I got the
What?
guns.
No, I gave them exactly what they agreed to. Those! We cannot allow this transgression. What are our...
Hey, when diplomacy fails, war becomes inevitable. Luckily for us, the fools have sold us the instruments of their downfall. Unluckily for us, we need to get these instruments to the battlefield. We'll ask Tony to deliver, but I warn you, this action will be a declaration of war.
This is very confusing. So I've just transported the weapons from there to my residence, and now we technically delivering them back to start a war? Tony must be part of a convoy, because those always follow him. Motherfuckers. Order Tony to deliver weapon from residence and deliver to... Isn't a weapon? Oh, couldn't see it for looking. How many weapons? All the weapons? Half the weapons? 30 guns. You're about to send your lieutenant to the enemy building. This will trigger a territory war. 5 to 12. Sound like they had better numbers, to be honest.
Tony is no pushover, but even he can't take on an entire gang by himself.
Now you gotta get all the
Capo
lieutenants.
must join the fight. As for myself, I'll see to it that the rest of those weapons make it to the battlefield.
Can he do a delivery from where he is? No. He has to move back to the residence to get the guns. And the capo is gonna join the fight. Deliver the rest of the guns. All kicking off. Capo seems to. You're not staying. You're not fancy stopping. Oh, we need more guns. Lots of guns. We need to make another delivery guns by the looks of it. Not entirely sure what the numbers mean. So he's worth 5, that's 10. He's 2. The additional guns give a buff or something?
Of the weapons. Ay, Dios. We're pinned down. We need to lay
Are
down
the
some
guns for
suppressive
special
fire quickly.
abilities? Select him. Suppression fire. Spend 50 weapons to suppress 11 enemy power. Fair enough. And they're down to 1 power now.
It's only a matter of time until we win this war. But remember, Hotshot, terror will continue to increase as conflict occurs. If you're not careful, you might catch the wrong kind of attention.
Win the war. Terror will continue to increase as conflict occurs. Terror. Oh, terror in the top right. Open the residency and upgrade it. Can we not win it because we're short? Can he not just do suppress and fire again? Has he not got an ability? Residence upgraded now. Achievement. First achievement. Is that my first achievement? Upgrade the building to the next tier. I guess we've got to... Somebody paying? Attracted the attention of the police. Oh dear. Apparently doesn't want me to do suppressing fire. Win the war. Terror will continue to increase as conflict occurs. So terror's in the top right. I guess eventually get the army and shit involved, and then it gets real serious. Is it going to move to the second bar? I might move to the second bar. It did. Allegiance level changed.
But I don't remember Tony having that many bullet holes in him before. He's no use to us like this. I mean, he must be in so much pain. Let's get him to the residence. He can recover there. Vamos!
So you got to pay for an evac. You won't be able to fight. You can evacuate Tony to the nearest hospital. There's a lot going on in this game. "15 days to heal." Now what?
See, Capo, you heard correctly. I'm just a steady hand. The boy is pulling his weight. I don't think we're quite there yet. He still has that fine head of hair after all. It was the stress that took yours, no? Then again, I don't remember you ever having that much hair. Must be from his mother's side. Me? No, hermano. This is a choice. Oh, hold on. He's here. Is everything okay, Maurice? You're sweating like a fox caught fucking in a forest fire.
It's the police, Uncle. They want to take one of our buildings.
Don't tell me you're sweating over Los Tambos. So what? They will put some tape around a building? Block some road? Get some money in the right hands, and we'll be cutting that tape off to applause, like we're opening a children's hospital. We took a fucking city, Sobrino, so the authorities are going to notice. In these situations, we make use of our new friend, the mayor.
The mayor would just help us like that?
We'll put up a new casino in the city, and when the public's loyalty is high, we'll ask the mayor for a favor. With enough loyalty, he can keep the authorities off our backs. Comprende, young capo? You hear all that? See, a little while to go yet, but he's getting there.
Ah, one of those buildings.
I hate to say I told you so. Due to the current terror level, police have arrested one of your farms. Ah, looks like the Federales wanted in on the fun too. They've blocked the road with a cordon. Wait for the arrest time to end, or open cordon and bribe to remove it early.
Due to the current terror level, police have arrested your farm, that farm. We seem to be fighting over it still. Due to the current terror level, feds block the road with the cord and wait for it to end. Wait for the arrest time penalty to end or buy out the farm. Gonna wait for them to capture it. Where's the road that they blocked? Here. 2k to remove it. Not really a headache, is it? We're gonna capture the farm. Yeah, well done. We're gonna wait 23 hours or I can pay to get it released, can I? It's not giving me an option to. Let's just fast forward time, shall we? Ah, you gotta wait for 24 hours before you can then buy it out. I see. Now what?
Unless you keep your loyalty up, you'll lose control of an unoccupied city over time. Move any lieutenant or capo inside the city to prevent the cartel from losing control of it.
We'll move you. Into the city. Am I able to build in this region now? Is this mine? Looked after by local thugs. And we have a checkpoint. How's Tony doing? He's got 11 days left. Is the, I think that opium farm's off, isn't it? Never came back online after the seizure. There you go.
If we're going to avoid that in the future, we should think about investing in our image. Open Chaparisha's building menu and build a casino in the city. We can use loyalty buildings like the casino to increase our loyalty. Makes sense, right? Loyalty is the general public's opinion of your cartel and a powerful tool to have in your arsenal.
Well, loyalty one time increase tiny. Give loyalty on action high. Six days on timeout. And there's the casino going up. Beautiful. Charity tournament.
Mayors can perform favors such as freezing an attention star to stop attacks. Ask the mayor of Chaparisha, or Abuelo Mágico himself, for a favor. Oh, and with the increase in the size of your residence, you can set another connection for it. How about the casino?
Alright, let's ask him for a favor then. Perform favors such as freezing attention star to stop attacks. Ask the mayor for ask him for a favor. Freeze left active star. What? You want some money. You'll lose respect, loyalty level, and 10,000 legal money. Have I lost loyalty? Weird. Set the casino as an additional connection for your residents. Let's go on convert the dirty money.
There are various ways to increase your loyalty, such as buying from villages or hosting special events in buildings like the casino. Go on, give it a try.
What do you have to do? Use the village and buy 20 units of vegetables. Terror will increase on purchase. How do you move the bar? How do I move the quantity down? Don't get it. I want to purchase. Why won't you let me purchase? Oh, left stick to change window. Oh, that's a bit. A little bit awkward, wasn't it? Donate to a special event. 12 grand, like. Ain't cheap. Puts me loyalty back up.
The secret with Los Tambos is that they do not exist to protect people. They exist to protect the property of the rich, an interest of which the people sometimes coincide. They're less concerned with your pockets being full than they are their own being empty.
Well, now their pockets are full. Maybe now we can kick back and enjoy the quiet. Hey, what gives?
This is no time to...
Let me guess. I'll be paying another visit to our friend, the mayor.
See, but taking control of a region isn't as simple as asking politely. You don't get into public office without a nose for opportunity. The mayor will have drawn up a list of demands. Fulfill them, and the city and the region is ours. Everybody's got a price, Capo.
Take the
Talk
city.
to the mayor of Rogandes, the sorrowful Sebastian Medina, to learn of the conditions needed to acquire a city.
Yeah, it's been out for a while on PC. I did see when you set the game you're playing on YouTube, it tells you the release of the game. I saw it was 2021. Just come to console now. These interactions ain't voiced. Alright, deliver dirty money to the city to help clear his debts. Deliver 50 grand in dirty money.
Once you've fulfilled the mayor's 3 conditions, you'll be able to take control of Rogandes. No votes, no campaign, no babies to kiss.
No babies. Well, he's out for the count still, isn't he, for another 6 days? We just go through the days, or get him back on his feet? I'll take the guy out of the casino. Shitty. One of the two. Can I deliver dirty money myself? Is that an option? Can't get a convoy as well. I can't deliver shit. I can only move around. Unlocks gravel road. What's that about? Is that not what I've already got? I did see there's an option to upgrade this. Upgrade. Why? Why not? Let's get Tony out of bed. Got 2 days left. Not sure. I'll play this for another 20 minutes. And then we'll move on to something else. Yeah, this needs a lot of playtime. This might be good for a long Twitch stint. 2 hours left. Tony's cured. Tony can deliver, was it 50k? It's a lot of money, Tony. It's a lot of wonga. You can only do 8k at a time, so it's going to be taking a while. I've stopped. Can I buy upgrades? It's all grayed out. I don't think we're doing anything. Resident storage is full. If you gain law enforcement attention, stars officers will raid full storage for legal materials and act accordingly. My storage is full. Got more dirty money than I care to admit. He's got half the money delivered. Goth Devil! Crikey. How are you doing, Goth? Did you go and have a nap? Still got a lot of help notes kicking about. I imagine this ran a lot slicker on the PC, not gonna lie, with the mouse and keyboard. Needs to make one more deliver, Tony. He did go for a sleep. You deserve it. What other condition does the mayor have? Recapture all buildings in the region. So can Tony do that? Attack without weapons, attack with weapons. It looks like we've got the numbers, so attack without weapons. I guess if you attacked with weapons, it would have done it a bit quicker and less terror. We have a warehouse. Only got any weapons on it? Goth's alive. He slept for the whole time from he turned 60. been several years. Terror's gonna go up a level. We're gonna get the police involved again, I think. Why is it paused? ¿Cómo estás? Can I turn these on? With my big Babylons. Don't know why I'd turn them on, I'd just be stuck by an opium for the crack, I think. Right, it's done. Don't know what that involves. Is that a border crossing type thing? Deliver 100 opium. Jesus, he doesn't mess about, does he? So I'd have to go to the warehouse for the opium, wouldn't I? Hurry up. Hurry up, Tony lad. Bandes as well. Not doing too badly, Bandes, yourself. I've spent most of the weekend streaming. Where do we deliver the opium from? There's no opium here. Comes in, where's it get shipped to? Does the opium get stored in here? Let's turn that building. Not move. Deliver opium. It doesn't really tell you where the opium is being kept. Oh, we sell it pretty quickly, but... Just being ground in the Assassin's Creed Ezio collection still. I think last time we spoke you were still hammering through that. If you're talking to me, Goth, I know there's no giveaway tonight. Just PGA masks. Earlier on. Alright, he's run out of... Oh, hang on. We caught these buildings, didn't we? So it'd be full of opium. Of course it will be. Just delivered a lot. Don't know how many we needed. It's just going to be a shy. Everyone is here to see how to run a drugs empire. Goth's here just to see how he runs it better.
Way to go, Cap. Talk to the mayor again and take control of the capital and region.
Christmas dinner for all the family.
A new follower.
A new follower. That's a Twitch follower. I need this region.
One lieutenant remains in the city to prevent the cartel from losing control of it.
You can stop your deliveries now. We need you to stay in the city so we don't lose control of it. There you go. You can be my eyes and ears, boy. Make sure that at least one lieutenant. Yeah, no. He's coming. Hey, captured a region. Guess we can build an airport and shit in here.
Good for a change. Open Chaparicha's building menu and build a church in the city. Then, set the church as an additional connection for the residents. Okay, so it's not totally good, but come on, what do you expect?
Building a church, and then apparently it's going to be an additional connection for the residents, so more money laundering, I guess. Donate. I can donate the dirty money.
Punished, eh? Your actions have caused the increase in terror. Lucky for us, mayors can influence the terror level. How about we ask our old friend Sebastian Medina for a favor?
Can you wipe our slate clean? Decrease terror. You'll lose respect and loyalty level. Buh.
Building out quite the empire now, eh, capo?
A couple.
All of it to your guidance, Uncle. No, Tio.
Oh yes, the giveaway on Discord. That's tonight, isn't it?
But our work is never done.
Was
You
it the
see,
10-second
The more
to win
we sell
thing?
a certain product, the more saturated the market becomes.
Or was that the one before? Oh no, it's the cyber trash game.
Demand goes down. So do prices and our profits. What use is all of this control if it could be all taken away by something as unpredictable as the market?
I've got some codes for next week. You guys can decide what you want in Discord. Is there an easy way to separate? Oh shit, I put them all on one fucking line. Whatever. So I've just dropped those in chat. So you got Soccer Balian, you've got Shump Mania, which was a spare code. There's Violet Wisteria, there's Story Blocks, The King, and 7 Days Heroes. Any of those take your fancy for Discord next week? I'll let you guys decide what you want.
Dios mío, I thought you went to college to study poetry. When did you have a chance to learn all this?
I went to college to study poetry, Tio. That doesn't mean I actually studied it. And when you're not studying, you find quite a lot of time for smoking. I mean, studying the economics of cannabis distribution.
I think it's
You
time
bought
your
Shump.
brother meets the man
When did you buy it, Go?
have become.
Can you refund it and I'll give you it for your birthday?
Business first, Lugarteniente.
All of them for Lucy.
Sumer said, boss. Now that you're growing for 2, it's time to upgrade those farms. Open the research tree window and research tier 2 of the farm.
There's tier 2 farms. Right there. I would have done this ages ago if it let me.
Oh, and just a side note. If that loyalty meter
Last
hits
week on
0,
sale.
the capo will die. To avoid this,
Have you played it yet though,
I'd
Goth?
advise increasing the loyalty level by any means known to you. Just thought
You
I'd
could
mention
probably
it.
still get away without them. You probably get away with refund unless you've actually played it. Alright, so if loyalty drops to 0, you get killed. Just spend a bit of cash and host some events, and the village down here we could buy shit, couldn't we? Boost our crap. Need to upgrade the farms now.
I've picked out a nice spot for a new warehouse. Build one, then build a few cannabis farms.
No, it was a pack,
within
was
the
it?
range of the new warehouse. Got it? Who am I kidding? You're an expert at this now.
I might do the 7 days game. When's it out? It's out on the 29th, so next Saturday would be the 23rd. Fuck it, you can have it. You can have it 6 days early. Its embargo's up on the 22nd. So my embargo's up on the 22nd, and I'll play it on Saturday. Oh no, I've got it for Twitch. I can play it on Twitch. So I can play it Friday night next week. Have it in the Discord giveaway for the 23rd, 4th. Yeah, I'll do. You can have 7 days hero. I don't really know much about it. Start a new production. Build a new warehouse within the highlighted area in the other region. Build 5 cannabis farms this time. We're branching out. I'll build this and then we'll go on to the next game because I've been on this for an hour and a half. Felt like it needed a bit extra time. Build a new warehouse within the highlighted area. I'm not sure why in there, but build 3 cannabis farms within the range of the warehouse. Soil quality shite. That's for opium. I'm on, at the bottom right here. Upgrade it to tier 2 and set it to cannabis. How many do we need? 3. Let's connect the roads up.
Now, not everything can be eaten straight from the bush, if you know what I mean. You need to open the research tree window and research the drying rack. When that's done, build a drying rack within the range of the new warehouse in Rogandis.
Need a drying rack. Research the right drying rack. It's very fucking complicated. Speed up time. Gonna dry those cannabis leads out. Right, where's the drying rack live? Is it under farm? Build 1 drying rack. Build. Can't see for looking. I'll just stick it right on the roadside. Less distance to travel. There's all the good shit growing in there.
Open the building menu and build a tier 2 workshop within the range of the new warehouse in Rogandis. When it's built, Set the workshop to package dried cannabis into vegetables.
Package cannabis into vegetables. We'll do that right in the road front. Covert operation. So, container vegetables, the content is going to be dried cannabis. What on earth? I think that'll do. I don't think we're going to get through the tutorial, are we?
Low on a product? No problem. You can always buy from
Oh, you need to buy the
Some
vegetables.
vegetables from the village for packaging
Fucking hell.
dried cannabis inside. You don't need to tell them that bit. Then, use a lieutenant's deliver ability to transport vegetables from the village to the workshop.
Fuck me. Already bought a load of vegetables down here. There's 100 there. Right, I'm gonna save it there. Looks like you can do manual and auto saves. And we're gonna back the shit out of here. We've got other games to dip into. We can't give all away. They are intended to be given away, Goth, all of them. I ain't flogging them on the black market. It's just how I'm going to go about doing them. I'm in two minds to hold some back for potentially doing another 24-hour marathon in a month or two's time or something. And then if I've got 24 codes of various games, like so, I could do the 1 an hour kind of thing, or I can put them in channel reward points, or if my viewership's dropping on Twitch, I need to bump it up a little bit. I can say, oh, we're giving this away tonight, and I might get some people in, but it's nice having them in the back pocket for something. You don't want... Violet Wisteria is going to be a hard one to give away, I think. So we'll do the 7 days. Game number 2 was Dungeon Drafters, wasn't it? So let's jump on that next. Conscious of time. Could do the one hot chip. Yeah, we could do something different. Instead of beans, we could do the hot chips. The beans were bad for my bowels in the early hours. So God knows what the hot chips are going to do. Not entirely sure what this game is about. Nobody's got the unlock all achievements achievement. Surprise, surprise. Be recognised as a master of the raider. Oh wow. There's quite a few knots in here. Tell your first tale to the innkeeper. Tell your last tale to the innkeeper. Help the weird girl with her blinking mirrors. Beat the card encyclopedia. How many achievements was the 40? Take screen shake off. Use high resolution text, of course. So archetype icons and cards. Fast screen transitions, fast combat intervals. You change game speed, interesting. Let's dive in, see what it's about. Your ass will look like the Japanese flag, it would do. For the world of Four Corners is a land of adventure where magic are cards and cards are magic. Through raid, he destroyed the forces of nothing. The warden built the word and vowed to protect it. Oracle taught the people and instilled them with the want for learning and improvement. 4 archetypes, 12 saints. Toys R Us did enter the giveaway earlier, yes, with his several accounts. If he did win one of the outright games we drew at the end, I was going to say something. Because he'd put in 3 times with like 3 different accounts and I wasn't going to have it. He wasn't subbed or anything either, so... But thankfully it didn't come to that. I don't mind if it's like a 4 or 5 quid game, but 35 quid game. There's a lot of lore in this, I don't really want to read about the 4 corners. To raid the tower. So this is what we're doing, raiding the tower. Select your character. Mage, a brawler, a monk, a bard, shinobi, and an explorer, which apparently is a rabbit. We'll try with a mage. Begin with this character, why not? All the accounts had 2,000 on, didn't they? Toys R Us 2,000, there's something else 2,000. Made it quite obvious. I'd been up 24 hours, I just couldn't be asked for the shit if he'd won something. Is that the tower? Do we have to fight all the way to the top of the tower? Is that the gist of this game? Ew. Interesting. Use the D-pad to move around the map. Holding a directional button outside of combat allows your character to move fast in that direction. Press the directional button again. It's a unit to execute a melee attack against it. Works both outside and inside of combat. Saucy. Now we're in combat. During the player's turn, you can execute these actions: move, melee, and cast a card, and end a turn. Moving and executing melee attacks works the same as outside of combat. Just press the directional button. To cast a card, press the action button A and select a card. To end the turn before executing all your action points, you can press B. Executing the most actions will spend AP. When your AP reaches 0, your turn will end. We have some cards. What said cards are, we are not sure. Frog of the Week inflicts 1 hex on units. Destroys target prop summon. An allied common slime is in its place. 2 target units swap their position. Flame ring. Around me by the looks of it. And a goblin torch, inflict 1 damage and burn. Inflict a hex 1 on units. turned him into a frog. I didn't realise I was moving around. Is it my frog now? No, it's not my frog. The music's a bit loud. Music volume. Is that better? I keep pressing down to grab the cards and I keep moving the character and losing it. Oh, all the cards have changed. No, they haven't. An ice ball. That's everything in my library. Graveyard. How do I end turn? It was B, wasn't it? It's quite a slow game. Ice ball, which doesn't reach. You can cast this goblin torch now. Didn't mean to move, but we did move. Flame ring. $74 shards. Still like suggesting I'm in combat now. Combat loop. Combat flows in turns. First the player turn, then the enemy, then neutral. After all these units execute their turns, the combat... Well, I worked that already. In the player turn, the player will act first. Each ally, the player will order. Yeah, I get it. I get it. What's that? Tornado. Gust. Inflicts 1 damage. The same cards still. Very slow. I know there was skips in the options to potentially speed some of that stuff up, like. If he's in range, yeah. Fuck it. Come a little closer. You're in range of me firing. You ain't, unless I step forward. And you ain't, because you're in that. How big's the gust? And potentially walk that way once and use the firing. You probably still can't reach me from there. Yeah, these transitions are rather slow. They're unnecessary. What's this thing? Ah, heal. Not that I needed it. I am untouched. Does that thing spit? The players affected by an effect, they will draw an effect card. The effect card shows the rules describe how each player. Anybody like these kind of games at all? The turn-based combat stuff? Anybody's cup of tea? Not personally my kind of game, but I did think it was spat. Oh, you missed somehow. No, I didn't think it would be for you, Steve. You can do a gust. Just 1 damage to a ground target, or 3 to a flying unit. That's not going to be much use, is it? It fires a shot that inflicts 2 damage, disease 2, and places ice on the floor. Okay, step 1 further forward and then use that. What? Oh, it's scuppered it, hasn't it? That plant's pretty crap. You're gonna get a hit on me though, aren't you? Ooh! I get the flame spells coming out. It's all a no. There's a heal in the corner as well. Bandez likes turn-based games. He's a thinking man. I'm more of a reaction kind of guy. Enemies may execute complex actions that are very precise and difficult to avoid. You can press the Inspect Tiles button. Inspect enemies. Lucy can't comment reading a guide in another tab, so I'm not watching, just listening to the stream. Ew, is that the creature that it wants me to inspect? Didn't mean to walk forward. What an elemental monster that resembles an spits ball, blah blah. Spits water. To get out of that. Polymorph. Can we polymorph him? No, we can't. Destroy target pops on. I guess I can swap that out for a slime. Interesting. It's got a mind of its own by the looks of it. I don't control that. It's gonna get spat at now by everything. Only got 2 health. What's that ability? Flexible Jolt. I'll do the ice thing now. Highly effective. Oh, nice. The ball's doing its shit. Oh, it's split into loads of little balls. How sweet. The hell's that? Spark. Gotta jolt him now. Inflict 3 damage to one target or inflict 1 damage to all units in the area. Wow, that would have been OBS disconnect. The hell? OBS reconnected. Not seen that before, that's new. What happened there? The hell? It didn't even do any damage. Not obvious anyway. Thought with being water, electric would have sorted it out. No bother. That bloodshot. Use another card. We've got a rest stop. These upgrade choices. Oh, gemstones. Plus golden. I don't know what plus golden is, but we'll take it. We've got like a wisdom and I'm not even sure what that is. You stand on both? Oh, you can't stand on both. One's a heal and one's additional cards, I think. I don't know, fuck knows. Counters and death throws. Some enemies counter whenever they attack. These actions always happen in response to damage or something. Sometimes heal inflict. Learning how to exploit enemies, counters and death throws is paramount to survival. Well, it looks like he's gonna blow up. And we ignite him. How far does the shot go? Does it go all the way in that direction? Suggests so. Highly effective. He might be in range to punch. Hit me, is he? No. If I hit him, he's going to split in the balls, and then I can use the fire thing. Kill both of those. Easy as that. This isn't too taxing. Actually found something in the box for once. The hell? Leo! Hello again, Leo. How are you? Ancient Shaman can summon a beetle and it can blink away. Didn't mean to move. Balls. Balls, balls, balls. Oh well. Guess we mucking around in the corner. That's the... Oh, it's one of those beetles. And he's blinked over there. And you have spat directly on my head and rooted me. I can't move because I am cast to discard. Can't execute movement or something not quite. Gotta dispel it. How much health's that bug got? 1. Okay, that's fine. You can have You need to go, really, don't you? Before you get too close and blow up in my arse. Oh, what the hell is that? What's that one? The flame ring. Have a nice ball, boy. Someone, oh no, there's a beetle right next to me. Should be able to move to the right twice and then gust it. Gust it. And it should kill the shaman. Just got the plant to deal with. Shots on the plants are rather weird, aren't they? What's that one? Blood snot. Blood snot and tears. Presumably I can just attack it twice. Easy peasy. Oh no! What's with the deal with the bug at the top? It's kind of grayed out. 2 targets swap position. I didn't kill it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Bump. Don't know how that beetle can move. Ah, missed. Can move twice. He's created a gust glyph. To move closer to the... Really need to kill one of these, don't I? It's gonna have to be the beetle. Oh shit, I've only wounded it, I didn't kill it. And it's gonna blow up on me. Ah shit. Oh, that's only 1 damage. That? Destroy a prop target, summon an ally from the slime. Ah, it's got 2 sets of health. But it's confused. Got a gust up his ass. And if we use polymorph on... What's that statue? I can blow up on him, that's fine. Let's split into 2. Couldn't go much better, to be fair. You 2 can fight amongst yourselves. That's gonna blow up and potentially damage the shaman. Yep. The shaman has to deal with 2 of those now. And he should die next turn when that slime hits him. Quite powerful, that spell. Bop. Thank you. Only heals for 1. I can beat up my own slimes. Bit random. Yeah. Right, in the options menu there was fast combat intervals. I think I want that on. Skip turn label animations. So get that on as well. Let's see what the next room. Oh, it's a boss fight. Isn't it? It is. Is it technically an air unit? Ref. It hasn't got her. What's that? Petrified monster. Oh shit, I didn't mean to move. Back. Oh, he's woke them all up nice. Just what I wanted them. Wow, I did 4 damage. This is not looking too great, is it? This has escalated quickly. God. Every time I want to click on the cards. I end up moving. Every time. I'm going to die this next turn anyway, I think. There's too much going on. Is this a roguelike? Am I going to get stronger? Freaking dead, that's for sure. It's all my shit gone. Aha. This would suggest it is a roguelike. Who are you? Break your plant pots. No. Is the way I'm meant to be going? I don't know what I'm doing. Ah. Card collection, that's what is on the deck on the left hand side. Okay. Ooh, what the hell are we at here? Got the adventuring guide, has information about your journey. These are all the different classes, I think. I accidentally asked for directions there. Expect you are. There's no map. Just completed AC Brotherhood campaign, only have 2 easy achievements left. I did like AC Brotherhood 2. AC Brotherhood, sorry. AC. Did like Assassin's Creed 2, was it? Was it Assassin's Creed 2 that was the Brotherhood? I'm losing me marbles. Banker. Not gonna lie, this game's very slow for my taste. I know a lot of people kind of like this sound. Slow paced. AC2 and then AC Brotherhood and Revelations. I might leave this CE, you know. I'm not really feeling this game. Sadly not my style. And part of me doesn't want to get an achievement only to leave it on my gamer card. Yeah, it's all like grid based. She's like literally walking on a grid. And it's like turn based even when you're not in combat, so like I'm only moving like one square at a time, it's weird. So I think I'm gonna leave Dungeon Drafters there. It is a very pretty well kind of drawn game. I'm sure it'll tick the boxes for a lot of people that like turn based, but sadly not for me. Looks like it's a relatively long completion with it being a turn-based roguelike. A bit of a shame. I would have liked to have loved that, but sadly not for me. How we are just over 2 hours in. 2 hours 10 minutes. Next one is Match Village. Played a few of these games before. Kind of the hex tiles that you kind of rotate or build on. It looks like it could be potentially a quick completion. I've not checked. Presume it's got achievements. Yeah, it does. Create a mill, a church, a brewery, a tavern, sawmill. It's just like one of each building, pretty much, isn't it? Match 3 building, 6 billion. Complete the quests. Combine buildings to create villages. on infinite islands generated by the game. Don't expect a AAA game experience. This game was developed by just one guy, but I promise you'll have fun and satisfying experience. Have fun. What's in the options? Language and sound. Or is like a, is that dark mode? Oh no, credits. Rising moon icon. And we have camera and a scoreboard. Right, new game. Or do you have to hold it? Yes. Oh, it's generated a new map. Continue. So we have a load of tiles that we can place. Is that church? House. Not entirely sure what the crack is. This is a field, isn't it? I don't know. That's probably more of a field, isn't it? So those match. They're slightly different, aren't they? Ah. Ah. So 3 what look like lumber camps put together make a sawmill. Okay, so we're just kind of stacking houses that look familiar. So we got more sawmills. We got trees down. There we go. Put the fields together. Whatever these things are. It's a church. Field. Ah, but those 3 matched. Obviously not. It's 3 churches. Will the map get bigger? Goes where you place the last one. Okay. You get 50 every time you build a house around that. Built a church. Which 6. brewery. This is quite chilled, relaxing. See, there's probably a lot more time and effort gone into the Dungeon Drafters game, but for whatever reason, this is more my level. Don't tell me what. Don't ask me why. Just I'm enjoying this more. Oh, we get minus points for that being close to next to each other. Fuck. Are we restricted to this size of island? Does it not grow bigger? I can't replace structures. Achievement. Hope Farm. Brewery quest complete. I didn't realise it was. That quest. A big house. I don't know what I'm going to be doing. I think this is the way. No space. Shit ain't sticking like it used to. I realize you can build on the ice. Certain things you can. A lot of houses to work on. Match 9. Just give me house, homes, and fields. Oh. Escalate quickly. Got a big ass house. Maximum level house. Achievements there. Create a tavern. Create a big fishing house. Create a marketplace, a water platform. Create a seaweed farm. Create a circus. A balloon. It's not obvious how to solve said quests and things, is there? Something dinged, I don't know what that was. Oh, damn houses. Oh no. There's an undo button. Out of space. No. Start again, shall we? We're not getting much variety in building placements. Not a bad spot of land, is it? I've got that still on the side of my screen. There we go. So lumber was... Can you move the cam? Zoom in and out. This needs houses building now. Let's build a lot of houses around. Fields far away. Church. I'm going to put everything in like opposite corners so they don't encroach too much on each other. Move that a bit close to that one. I don't know. Oh well. Shit happens. Church. The church. Another house. Another house. Another house. Lumber camp. See, I'm not entirely sure if you should be like mixing and matching. Do something in particular, I don't know. Or just keep stacking them. What? That not a lumber there? Wait one. Don't lie. Oh, it's not merging. Do they not merge anymore? Right, do we get 3 of them together to make something else? Is that the fucking deal? Um, It's the B. Oh, you continue on a new island. There's no way to return to this island, but you'll keep yours. Okay. You can move on to another island. I haven't had any churches for a while. Is it? Has the church got houses around it? Is that what the crap was? Does it have a bit? Oh, it's just a bigger field. Though. A bit up. This is Match Village Bullfrog. A little indie game that came out on Friday, I believe. It's just a single dev developed game. Just a case of matching the tiles together from what I can see and merge them all together to build bigger things. Sounds simple, but it's proven a little tricky to get them right. And I just got another achievement, a wheat farm. Complete the mill quest. Cool. Yeah. Can't place that one. Entirely sure what I'm going to be doing here. Bouncing houses all over the place. Ten out of 10 for music. It's literally just the wind blowing. Not obvious what the quests are and things that I'm meant to be doing. I've got a shit ton of houses, but the church wants houses around it. It's got tons of houses around it. I don't know. We trigger around the quest thing to pop for it. No, it's not the first time I've heard wind blowing in or around my vicinity today. There has been some rather windy individuals. Don't know what the crack is. I'm just getting the same fucking buildings each time. A wheat field every once in a while, and then seem to need to appease this tower as well, obelisk thing with houses for points. I don't know what on earth the crack is with it. What's that up, I think? Ay, ay, ay. Create a tavern. Create a fishing house. Create a market. You just go on to the next village. I don't know what the crack is. There's an achievement for going on to the next one. Maybe we get different tiles, new tiles, I don't know. That's purple. Looks different already. Why is it me card showing? Oh, there you go. Apparently I just need to press pause. Surely this will be out on Steam or something. Some sort of guidance on what we need to build. Match village Steam 2002. I want to go to the community hub and see if anybody's created any guides. Hello, I can't complete the fishing house quest. I actually don't know how this quest works. Never mind, found out you have to complete the little bubble above the fishing port. They're matching the 3 knit times. Have you done any guides, or it doesn't look like it? Has anybody reached Island 5? Third eye. I don't know. We're kind of blind. We're pissing in the wind. Let's just do what I was doing. So, what is this house? Is that just a house? Just keep the houses together over there. Lumberjack over there. Field over here. Another lumberjack. Another lumberjack. That's a church. It's a house. You as a field. You as a field. I can't place you there. What? Can I place that anywhere? Not very good. What? I can't place it anywhere. Oh. Okay. I put it in the water. Put it in the water. I can't grab. Oh, there's my tiles. What on earth is going on? Is this another? This is another watery one, isn't it? I'm very confusing. I don't even know what that is. Sea farm or some shit. Seaweed. It's another church. We just do a challenge there. Ooh. Got wood. We got, I don't like how the camera doesn't pan. You can't pan the... So that needs 5, what, little churches around it. Somehow. Churches or houses? I think it's houses, isn't it? Who's that lurking about? Where's you what, sorry? Charlie? Yeah. Charlie and Ted, I think, or Teddy. So, what they used to be called. When I was a wee bairn. Kids just come in and nick me teddies. Still says 5. Oh, it's the fancy houses, isn't it? Fucking hell. Seaweed farm. Ah, it's gone down 2. So that needs 3 seaweed beds. Another 2 seaweed beds around. Okay, I'm starting to work out what the fucking things do. 4. That needs 3 fields around it. Shit's starting to make sense. So a big field or a little field? Big fields. And you need big fields. Okay. Aquatic farm done. Things are starting to come together. I'm glad you know what's good. I've just kind of worked it out. So you obviously put buildings together. You match 3 and they transform. And then eventually they become these big structures, and then they have, I guess, what they call them quests above their heads. And every time you build a bigger structure next to it. So this needs 3 large wheat farms next to it. So we've got to combine 3 little ones and then finish off the 3rd one next to it so it becomes a big one. And then we've got to do something similar with the church up here. Oh, it's very, very, very convoluted. Got a fuck ton of seaweed that I don't fucking need though. Oh, let's go 6. Should go down to 2 now. Go down to 5. Right, we need to do something with the houses up here. I'll go down to 4. House. Shit. Balls. Slate balls up there. That's right, this should go down from 5 to 4 now. They combine, yeah. Should go down to 1 now. Go down to 2. I need to do something with houses over here. Can't fucking see a thing. So the map's stupid panning. Do that quest, but I think we've done that before, so we won't get an achievement for that one. Back to the grass. We've only got 1 grass left to do. I think the wheat fields are pointless at this point because we've done the quest. That should be an achievement though. Yes. Oh, we must have already done that before. I've got so much grass I don't know what to fucking do with it. And it's not Cartel Tycoon anymore. Right, houses. Got another house there. Right, we need to now... It's +3. Fuck. Ghost in the room. Don't really want me. I can just delete them, I suppose. Save space, place it, undo it to delete it. I need 2 more houses around this thing. Not the greatest of cameras to be able to do this with. Fuck it, we'll do what we can. Do what we can. And we'll go something like this. So those two are interjoined now. I've got to be careful because all those are upgrade, I think, into one big house. Ugh. This could be dangerous, actually. This might go horribly wrong. Oh no, that worked. Right, we need one more house to go on there. Go 1, 2, 3. A rare one. House quest completed. Right, we appear to have run out of tiles now. So I think we're gonna go to the next zone yet. We haven't built up enough yet. We'll just keep placing tiles until we get the score we desire. Session, hello, how are you doing? We're playing a bit of Match Village, super match game, which came out on Friday. Just trying to upgrade these houses enough to move on to the next area. It's proving a little bit more difficult than first thought. Oh, that'll give me minus 90 for putting that there. Oops. Do not like buildings near that structure. Farms, get more at minus 40 there. So. We nearly got enough points. I think it must be 20k. A few more to grind out. Slow progress now. Oops, didn't mean to put that else there. Just keep combining houses together until we get the freaking points. See over there, the camera's dreadful. Hey, we've done it. Wasn't quite 20k, but we can move on to the next zone now. Just watch your achievement guide on Mothered. Really helpful. I was stuck. Yes, Mothered took me like 3 or 4 completions to get right. That took me ages to get that guide out. I don't think anybody else did guides for Mothered. Certainly wasn't anybody at the time anyway. But that was one of my better guides. I felt they put a lot of time and effort into that one, as you could probably tell. Alright, we don't have much land to work with here. This might be difficult. We're doing in terms of achievements. Tavern, a big fishing house, marketplace, a water platform, circus, a balloon. Complete the fish house quest, circus quest. Cartel Tycoon was good, yeah. Tempted to do that over on Twitch at some point session, but Steve was thinking about buying it after watching me play it, so good vibes from it. Ooh, what's this? It's the fishing thing. Spent an hour and a half on it and still didn't finish the tutorial, so it's quite long. It's going to be a long grind. What the fuck? Does it allow me to build on this platform? There's an achievement. Does let you build on it. Nice. What's this? Church. Take me to church. Got some grass. Oh, another water platform. Wonderful. House. Another church. It's a fishing village. Should be an achievement. Maybe not. Maybe need... Oh. Is that not a house? Is that a fucking house? Why have they not? Is that not a house? Ah. Hang on. That is something different. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it is something different. A lot of platforms. I think it's a bit of a grow. It's got a steep learning curve on the Tycoon game. I think in time. Pick it up. We get a lot of these things, haven't we? Build wheat farms on them as well. So. Yeah, you have like capos and lieutenants and stuff, and you've got dirty money, which you need cleaning, obviously, by laundering through businesses and things, and you can build and kind of buy certain things with dirty money, but not all things. So you've got to wash it, and only your lieutenants can deliver dirty money. You can't launder that through like a transport company or anything. It's quite a lot going on. Yeah, right, this is a new building. Is it a is that the tavern I'm looking for? Looks like a tavern. Looked a lot like a house when I first placed it, so let's get that leveled up and see what the quest is. It's another tavern. Oh, put you there. Put you there. And that's a lumberjack's house, which is over here at the moment. And that looks like a house. Is that a house? It's like a house. Whoever, I haven't got any houses anywhere, I don't think yet, so you can go over there. You're another house. You're a church. You're a lumberjack, so you can go next to your... I can't place them on there, can you not? Oh, you're gonna have to go there, aren't you? The church. Fisherman's hut. And that is that a tower? Is it a house? It's a house, I think. Do we now? This is quite a puzzle. I wasn't expecting it to be quite as puzzly as it is, but the tavern. Just need to build one more of those. We should. Same with the fishing thing. That's the lumberyard done, so we shouldn't get any more lumberyard buildings. It's taken me a while, but I've started to figure out what the fuck you need to do on this. Still getting lumber buildings, I don't know why. Yeah. That's a tavern thing. So, go down. You're a house, like a big house. We've got some grassland. Got a church. We have another house. Some more grass. Should make that. Is that a house? It's a house. That is a lumber. I don't know why I'm still getting lumber mills. Don't really need them. Church should make a big one. It wants houses around it now. Very close to... Oh, we have finished the tavern off. What's that going to turn into? Oh, it's a marketplace. But what's it want around it? That looks like houses. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. And this should... Everything wants fucking houses around it. Right, we've got the fishing thing finished off. The fuck's that? Oh, how the hell am I gonna get... Shit. How am I gonna get a market alongside that? In the middle of the fucking sea. Man, that might have shafted us. Unless we can somehow build a... We can't build out there. To get more of those platforms, but again, back. Fuck a duck. We'll just go with it, see what happens. Let's build another fishery closer. Perhaps. Doesn't like it, you get minus score for that shit. Put that over there. Ha! That is what we wanted. That is exactly what we wanted. They need to be in just its vicinity somewhere. It doesn't need to be right next to it. Fuck it, try it. Oh, the houses need to go beside this thing. It's a sea thing. Getting quite damn long-winded now. It's the house. Lumberyard thing. The house. I'm not keeping an eye on the time. I'm actually enjoying this. I need to do time rift. Let me finish this level and we'll go do time rift. I'm getting lost in this game. Another church. I'm not going to be able to finish this level because it's a ton to do. Just noticed in the bottom right there's an absolute ton I need to do. Let's see if I can't get the tavern up and running. Somewhere. Little fishing thing. Back in church. Twitch and a YouTube stream. It's nearly every Saturday, Munch. Like fucking clockwork. It's a lot of hard graft to put in. See you later, Bandes. Thank you for popping by. I will catch you another time, matey. It's one house around the damn thing. Is that a house? That's a house, isn't it? Right then. It's another house. Another house. It's a fishy. Have a little fishy on a little fishy. The church. Church. House. Church. Grass. The house. Seaweed. Yeah. I've done that very well, actually. It's a house. Fish. The wheat. The hoose. Another fishy place. Another house. Fucking. Fish joint. Oh shit, I placed it on the wrong side. Fuck, I couldn't do that. Another one will come back around, I'm sure. Be fine. Alright. So the house, so I wanted to finish there, so there's a place on snow. Not gonna be get +3 on that. I only get 2 down now because that fucking house is there. Bastard. We're done with the old seaweed. Just need one more, I think. The house, right. That's the last of the seaweed. Still getting seaweed for some reason. Grass. Oh, shit. Done that wrong. No, we can recover, we can recover. Just need to put houses up in the middle. That. We need to do 2 houses on this side. Go there, you can go there. Right now we need... Look at that. Long ass levels these now. I can't finish that off because I can't build on snow. So you got a C platform thing. That would probably work. Right, house there, house there. I'll put a house there. Got fucking snow either side of it. Whose daft idea was that? Alright, we need to sneak some houses in here. Alright, I just need to do one more. Sure. I'll build houses across the top. That, and then we'll put houses here. Another 3 houses, I think we'll have done that quest. Presuming it is a quest. Quest done? Not a quest. Just did it for the good of me health. shit. It's not giving me any more market buildings, is it? I just noticed that. There's no way to delete buildings. Shit, I broke the crosshair. Where's my crosshair gone? No. I can't see it anywhere. Oh, there it is. Why is half the screen hanging off? Fuck. I think we've busted it. Because I needed to build a market next to the fish place. I'm missing one building. And that's the only straggler over there with the matching building. And it's not coming up in me cards at all. It's a bit shit. So I don't think there's any way of me being able to do that quest. Which is a damn shame. I'm in two minds to back out of this anyway now. Complete the fish house. That probably would have been the fish house quest. Or, yeah, it would have probably would have been. Yeah, it would be. I think we'll call it that. Yes, and it saves. We'll find out when I go back on it, I guess. Alright, last game was Time Rift. And one thing we are running out of is time, so do half an hour to an hour of this, depending how good it is. Time Rift. Speaking of Mothered, it's the same publishers that did Mothered. Is it Lordacris Studio? Lordacris? 17 achievements, finish the first stage and finish 7th. Destroyed 30 times, rewind, final wave. Find data collectible from level 55. Collect 100% of collectibles in the first chapter, second chapter, third chapter. Oh, thanks, collectibles. Oh, Keenan. No collectibles.
Hello, Alex.
Hello.
Thank you for entering the Voltco testing portal. Please note that by logging into our system, you are accepting the terms and conditions of your independent contractor agreement. Your contract will be signed with today's date of October 3rd, 2034. To begin testing, please log on to the system now.
Server 1. Remember to use the left stick to move around. Reminds me slightly of that Quamp game. With the thing chasing you from behind. Oh, is the collectibles the little nodes? If that's the case, that's not too bad.
Hello again, Alex. On behalf of Voltco Asset Storage Solutions, I would like to welcome you to our penetration testing team.
Oh, yes. Love a bit of pen testing.
My name's Sarah, and I'll be guiding
Bit
you
of
through our
penetration.
National Security Vault and explaining some of its security features. As you've just seen, our vault is protected by a Viper X series quad-directional roving firewall system.
Steve's probably got one of those. He's gone to bed, hasn't he?
Assessing the vulnerabilities of the
Oh, it's
system in
Banders,
the
it's gone.
following phase of your evaluation. Please proceed to the next server access point.
I'm just disappointed I fucked up that fish market. These nodes change direction. It's not really necessary because you can move on all planes, all axes. Whatever. Die if you touch the wall. I've not touched the wall yet, so I couldn't tell you. So far, so good. It's pretty responsive. The eyes are starting to go, though.
Great job, Alex. You have successfully simulated a currency theft attack by exploiting extraneous routing nodes. As you know, routing node exploits are a known threat to roving firewall systems, allowing intruders to hack the direction of the firewall to evade detection.
Oh, dear.
Excuse me. On this server, you will be exploiting the vulnerabilities of one of Voltco's proprietary technologies. You won't have encountered a system like this before, so please pay close attention to the guidance messages posted by our engineering team.
Oh. Quick activate backtracking. Is there any, there was any nodes down that way. There's only 3. Feels pretty well made, this.
Hey,
A little puzzle
congratulations,
game.
Alex, you just time traveled.
Time traveled.
I imagine you'll be wondering about how this time rewind exploit is possible, so I'll explain
Yes.
it to you now.
Please do.
As you know, at Voltco, we pride ourselves on having the fastest, most efficient crypto storage technology in the world. Our advanced proprietary compression algorithm allows us to efficiently store and retrieve massive amounts of data by harnessing the temporal effects of quantum entanglement. This effect is known to physicists as temporal locality, or the time rift effect.
Shit, I've got a load of emails. Just checking what I've got. Most of it's spam, actually. Ignore me. I thought I got new game codes, but it's a lot of it shit.
One of the vulnerabilities of our time rift technology is that it renders our system vulnerable to temporal reversal and dilation exploits from potential hackers. So go right ahead and see if you can hack our time rift system. We guarantee you'll have the time of your life. Ugh. Sorry, I had to say that. It's on the script. So yeah, good luck with this next bit. The system is a bit of a mess, sorry. Just treat it like, you know, some kind of puzzle or maze, I guess. Just figure out the best route through it.
The dialogue in between levels is longer than the actual levels. Mental. They eventually blow up, I see. Pause that up. I think there's a rewind feature. You can touch the walls. I can touch the sides. It is becoming quite a maze, though. Church becoming quite the maze. I can see this becoming a very long level. So, oh, less talking. Let's talk more action. Scheiße. Oh, the laser beam stays on once I've gone through it. Aha. Okay, now that's hard to get around, isn't it? Unless I'm meant to go straight on first. Fucking hell. How'd you get these? No, that's not the right way of doing it. Well, it was going really well. I was enjoying the first few levels. Now suddenly it's got fucking a little bit shit hot. Probably set routes you need to take, that'll be why. Like that, and makes things a whole lot easier, doesn't it? And Speedy Gonzales here. Listen to, there's the two. Yay!
Here at Voltco, we take intrusion prevention very seriously. That's why we offer our security testing
for 10
contractors
seconds.
incentives to test our systems to the absolute limit. For every cryptocurrency unit you have,
I can touch the
you will
walls,
receive
yes.
a payment bonus upon completion of your
I
contract.
can rub down them.
Does that make sense? Don't worry if you don't manage to grab all the crypto on your way through, okay? Your job is to go as deep into the system as you can. Collecting crypto units is just like some kind of...
I've been
In this
collecting
next
them.
part of the system, you will be encountering our lightweight anti-intrusion gates. The permeability of these gates can render them vulnerable to well-timed brute force attacks. Please assess the vulnerability of these gates by attempting to attack and destroy them.
Just run into them. Oh, shoot. Pew, 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 pew. I like it. I need to buy more time there. Fuck that up. Makes sense why you changed direction now. Didn't make much sense on the earlier levels, but if you're shooting, I guess it helps which direction you're facing. So far, I think I've got all the collectibles. Server 7. Unless there's some hidden fucking rooms that I don't know about, but it should be fine. Slow down time with LB. Ooh, neat feature. I just constantly have it on. Hang on. can slow down time. You can reverse. There's the collectibles in that room. There is shit. I wonder if we come back this way. Let's reverse it. I need to buy as much time as I can. To zoom up there. And move left. That's better. That's better. Take down the slow time thing off now. Got all the collectibles. Cool. Slow down time and reverse time makes things easier. Server 8. Ah, hang on. Oops. Rewound a little too far. Let me break that first and then go around here. No. Grab that first. Yeah. I'm gonna go through there. That's the ticket. We just need one. Oh. Over cranking. Use slow-mo 3 times. 5 times. Can't read now. It's that time of the evening I'm fucked. A solid laser beam? I can't fucking tell. Missing 1 gem. There it is. Thank you. Yeah, there's a solid laser beam. Can't do that. It's quite a fun little game, actually. It's not bad. It's probably the second best of the night. I think Cartel Tycoon was the best of the 4. This will be second. Third being Match Village, and then
security testing is done by the world's best
Dungeon
hackers.
Drafters purely because I don't like turn-based, really.
Hackers just like you. But don't worry if you find yourself tempted. While the crypto units you're collecting are real, they can't be unlocked without the Vault.co encryption key, which is safely secured on a separate server. So be our guest and hack your heart out. Oh my god, who writes this stuff? Oh, seriously, Alex, you're doing a great job in there. You're kind of fun to watch, actually.
Is that for your operation,
Our last security
Vic?
contractor had trouble with that last server. So anyway, hang in there, okay?
Yeah, I should be around tomorrow if people want to drop into the stream and chat shit. I should be around tomorrow. No, that's not that is the correct way to go. I need to go up here first, break through this to get those, then down. So my daughter's got a kids' party to go to, and hang on. Be just me and me son in the house, so I think I'll get away with streaming. He's quite happy to potter around doing his own thing. So play more video games. Oh shit, I need them. And we're through. So yeah, it might be a chilled Sunday stream tomorrow. Finish off a few games that need finishing off. Maybe some more of this, because I don't think I'll get the completion. What the hell? It's Frankie from engineering. I disabled the firewall here, so I have a chance to talk to you. Sarah says you were the kind of legendary hacker before you went legal. Could use somebody with your skills. We're having problems. Can't go into details here. Let's call it a technical problem. It'd be outside the scope of what I'm trying to do. I think it might be interesting to help anyway, especially once you read the file I left you on this server. That'll be achievement for picking up this file, won't there? About problems she had at Vault Core. I think you might have this problem as well. So pick up the data unit I left for you and give it a read. And think about whether you want to help us. This level's easy if there's no firewall around. He says as he gets stuck. Facing the wrong way around. Oops, oh, too far back. Where do I go? Oh, yeah. Nope, don't restart. I need to go through the bottom one first, the middle one first rather than the bottom one. Otherwise I can't get out. So I'll go that way first. Yeah, get that. Go around that way. That way. And that way. Bit convoluted. We'll be in touch. Got the file. Pretty sure that was an achievement. It was some sort of achievement about picking up a file. Oh, maybe open that data file gives you the achievement. Dear Mike. What?
Hey Alex, I hope you are enjoying our Vault Code security testing experience so far.
I am, it's wonderful.
Along the way, you may have noticed that in addition to cryptocurrency, some of our Vault Code company files are also stored on our servers. If you mistakenly collect any of these file data units, please remember that the non-disclosure agreement you signed obliges you to keep any and all data strictly confidential.
But yeah. Server 10. I'm not paying any attention. I'm reading someone else. It was an achievement for rewinding 10 times, so... Oh! Did Steve-O win the giveaway code, did he? Hey, you bugger. It's the way out. It's not the way out. Just yet. Oh, that was close. Stop time with RB. Nice. Stop time. What's stop time? What will it do? Oh, it's not stop time. The fuck? I have worked out what I need to do. That first, then go through there and the fuck? I'll send you that once I've finished streaming, Stevie. Stop time and do. Can't do anything when I stop time, so don't really see the point in it. Shoot that, but I don't think you can you? It's weird to get through that one. It's me trying to overthink things. Do need one of those. Go back for one of these. We'll just keep stopping time because there's an achievement for doing it 10 times, I think. Doesn't look like one of those abilities I'm going to use very often. Got 10 levels. Jesus. How many levels are in a chapter? Oh shit. Mentalist level on it. Short and sweet. Oh, I'll take it.
On this server, you will be encountering time-resistant gates.
That was the easy Radalaka game, wasn't it?
These gates have temporal permanence,
15-minute
which
job.
means that once they are breached, they will remain so despite the time rift effect. In theory, an intruder could combine a brute force attack with the time rift effect to these gates to infiltrate our system. Please test this vulnerability.
I will. Oh, these gates stay destroyed when you rewind. Okay. Didn't make sense when she explained it, but it does make sense now. I've gone through it. I've actually done it. Clearly rigged. Don't think it's been a while since Steve's won one, I think. On Discord, it is. He did win Transformers, which he's overjoyed with playing. Fuck. Alright. rewind quite far. How the fuck do I break that? I've got to go down there first and then come back up. Just need to move a bit quicker. There. Munch had a lot back to back, but it has slowed down a bit. He hasn't won anything for a little while. I don't think he won anything during the marathon. I think it's only because Sphinx gifted him it. So I think it was actually Sphinx that won it and then gifted it to Munch. If I remember rightly. Was it Munch or was it Corpse? I can't remember now. Don't want beam coming that way. That's one of those gates. Be in there. That is where we need to go. Get some gems. Or cryptos, they seem to be calling it. I got 15 out of 15. We're good. How's this looking in terms of completion? Somebody completed it. Oh, 45 people have. When does this came out? Oh, what? It's an old game. 17th of June 2022. Why has that just come up in my They must have republished it for content creators, I guess, to grab. I'd never had it before, so. An old game I'm playing. Well, considering it's been out for 2 years, there's only been 45 people complete it. Seems a bit low. Seems a bit on the low side. 3 to 4 hours, yeah. It's a lengthy completion. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna get those if I do that. Oops. Take it a wee little bit. It's not a bad little puzzle, to be fair. I've played worse. Get around there a bit faster, I think.
I hope our systems are enough of a challenge for you. I bet you were coming up against some super interesting security features when you were, you know, before you went legit. I mean, what you did was obviously legal and everything, but it must have been pretty interesting. So anyway. For this this section of the vault, you will be testing unstable routing nodes. These nodes have been adapted by our engineers to help mitigate routing node vulnerabilities. So now, when an intruder uses an extraneous routing node to hack the direction of our firewall, their exploit will be detected and the node will be deactivated. Please assess the security feature now.
I will, love. I haven't finished the first chapter yet. There's no... Alright. They deactivate once you've used them once. So. I get you. Can only use them once. I get you. I got to do it the way around. Up and that. And rewind. And then over that. Oh shit, I don't need the other one. Oh. Rewind too far. The fuck? It's starting to get a little bit complicated. Pretty sure that corner was empty from oh wow, fucking loads now. It rewinds too fast. Still busted, haven't I? It's the one that's shooting left. I'm getting too greedy and grabbing the crypto shit early, I think. That's the problem. Now I'll go and crop it. That's it. That's the ticket. Yeah, I'm surprised only 45 have played it. How much was it? It's only £4.19. It's not too bad. You're getting a canny bit of game for your buck, I suppose. Go that far. Destroy that. Destroy these silly, silly little walls. That's that level finished. I think I'll finish chapter 1 on this and then call it a night.
Heat storms like I am. Not sure where you are, but they can get really bad this time of year in, oh, well, my part of the world. I'll tell you where that is, but we're not allowed to share personal details like that. You saw that in your contract, yeah? It's Vaultco's employee safeguarding data protection policy. Anyway, if you are in the same hemisphere as me, I hope you have better air conditioning than I do. The aircon in my building sucks.
Weird conversation. Steve was calling it a night now. Good night, Stevie. I'll send you the Discord code before I go to bed here, so you'll have it tomorrow if you need it. What's going on here? He's shooting to the left. Fuck, do I turn left and right now? Hell? Turn it around that way, right? Can't then go and grab any. Restart this level, so it's something wasn't right. You went too far. What are you shooting down? After that thing. And now if we rewind. Here, shoot that out. Now we should be good. Like he says. We shoot that wall out. Right now it should be a slip through here. There we go. Oh, that's the exit. Oh, that. I'm going that way just yet. I missed a load of currency coin things somewhere. What the fuck have I missed those? In here? Ah, here. This will be it. Oh, with them. We're good. We're good. Yeah. No, not good. Oh, we're good. And we had that. Level was a little bit rough. Well, we get to chapter 1 at some point.
Hey Alex, I've temporarily disabled the monitoring system so Voltco can't hear this. Just wanted to give you a heads up that I'm switching you to a private server now, so it might look a little weird. Don't freak out or log off, okay? And that's why at Voltco we take data protection very seriously. Through maintaining strict anonymity, we're able to ensure total privacy for employees, eliminating the potential for unwanted interaction and harassment. If you'd like more information on our employee safeguarding policies, please consult our...
Staging server 2. It's a little friendly area. Hot chips. this shit. Yeah, you bothered anyway. I was reading it to start with, but it's too late for me. Losing the will. I'm going to delete that. Missing one more little node to pick up. There you go. Finish this level. Is it the end of chapter 1, you reckon? Feel like it probably is. I should get the achievement for getting all the collectibles if it is. Gold Rush. 100% of collectibles on chapter 1.
Okay, so this server gets a bit interesting. The engineers really outdid themselves in this part of the vault. I could read the script for this feature, but I kind of don't want to spoil it for you. So let's just say...
I think you'll enjoy this. This is about 20 levels per chapter. And if I looked, finish the 7th staging area. Chapter 3, 3 chapters, potentially 4 with 100%. Finish the game. Oh well. I'm hoping there's there is levels select. Haha, I can look. The chapter. Alright. It doesn't actually show me. What a shame. Oh well. It's not bad. Time Rift. £4 in the store at the moment. There's a 4 to 5 hour completion. Wow. We played some wild and wacky games today. Don't think I've had any completions today though, have I? New Match Village Dungeon Drafters, sadly, it's going to be revoked. Cartel Tycoon, only got 2 in the an hour and a half. I've got Stunt Paradise to do. Sure, I've got a couple of notes somewhere down here. Keep seeing them in my games list. There it is, Return of Grace. Pretty sure there's another one. Look at those 3. 1 or 2 achievements to them. Disgraceful. Is that it? No other ones? Maybe not. Maybe this. Oh, there you go. Starwood Rogue. Those who remain. DC Universe. They're showing true achievements, even though I've not got an achievement in them. I think we're probably good. Right, everybody. He's gonna go to bed. Gonna do a little bit of admin and check emails and things before I go, but my daughter's got a party at 2. So her and the missus are going to be out for a couple of hours. Me and my son will be kicking around the house. So I am urging on the thoughts of doing another little Sunday live stream. We'll see how it fares. I might be around tomorrow if you guys are kicking about. Won't have any giveaways or anything tomorrow, but we'll just chill and play some games together. You can have me on in the background while you play and stuff. But yeah, good night session. Goth, Lucy, Sphinx, Scotch, thank you for all hanging around to the end. Victoria, if you're still here, thank you. And I will hopefully see you tomorrow over on Twitch somewhere. You go and grind some more channel points. I have got another couple of Steam games to put in there. I'm accepting Steam codes, even though I'm not going to be playing them. Oh, Mike's still kicking around. Thank you, Mike. You were here from the offset. So I know there's at least Alfie in there that redeems just the Steam codes. So they're kind of there for his benefit. Maybe other people drop in at some point that wants a Steam code or two. But I used to just decline them because I wasn't going to make content for them. But you aren't really entitled to. You don't have to make content for them. They set as play and decide, so you can play them and decide if you want to produce content for them. But I'm just using them as giveaways and channel points and stuff. So, right. Anyway, I ain't going to bed. So good night, everybody. We'll see you in the flip side. I might see you in about 11 hours' time if I'm kicking around. Corpse is here as well. Bloody hell. Everybody's creeping around. Good night, everybody. Love you all. God bless. Sleep well. Have a nice early night. You need to join Steam. Well, it's free. Steam achievements, though, isn't it? They're not quite Xbox, Microsoft achievements. Not quite this. Don't quite have the same ring to it. But yeah. I'll catch you all tomorrow. I'm just going to go to bed now. I'm flagging a little bit. It's been a long session today. So I did about 6 to 7 hours on Twitch, and then we've done 4.5 over in here. So I go to bed. I need some kip. Do it all again tomorrow. So just for marbles. I can do some marble runs. See if you can win giveaway codes by getting to the end. Yeah, I need to give Steve his Cybertrash code as well, don't I? Right, I best get to it. Tool Pits, good night, everybody. God bless. Catch you tomorrow. I'm going to sleep. Shush.